Hey everyone, today I'm going to be taking the New York City subway from Astoria, Queens to 34th Street, Herald Square. It's Sunday, May 3rd, 2026. The time is 9:07 a.m. Temperature is 48 Fahrenheit, 9 degrees Celsius. Looks like the next train is 7 minutes away. Haven't ridden the New York City subway in over a year. The last time I rode the subway, the Metro card was still an accepted form of payment, but now it's exclusively the Omni system. It's short for One Metro New York. I remember there used to be Metro card machines here. You can also get an Omni card over here and pay with cash as well. But we're going to be taking the train here, either the N or W, and riding it all the way into Midtown Manhattan, 34th Street, Herald Square Station. The easiest way to pay is just use contactless payment. Most tap-to-pay credit cards as well as mobile wallets will work. So just tap here. It should work with my phone. Yep, it did. And the fare is $3 per ride. Used to be $2.90 when I last took it, but now $3. However, there is a 7-day cap. The cap is $35, so you will not pay more than $35 within a 7-day period. You see here, since it's Sunday, the W train is not running, only the N. Next N train is 5 minutes away. Let's see how long this will take us according to Google Maps. 34 minutes on the N train. I remember waiting at the station on cold days, and it's not comfortable. Especially in the wintertime, a lot of people end up waiting downstairs until the train comes. Here's an N train coming on the other side towards Astoria, Ditmars Boulevard. Our subway to Manhattan should be coming any second now. That's if there's no delays. The MTA is notorious for delays, especially on this line because they use older subway cars. They tend to break down more often. Here's our N train. Let's get in here. Doesn't seem to be too crowded. Oh, that's why there's no one here. It's ooh, that's. I'm gonna change at the next stop. If any of you have ridden the subway before, you know what that smell is like. There's someone really smelly on the seat here. Oh, I should know better.
Yeah, anytime empty cart equals don't go in there.
Yeah. It's like it's too good to be true. I mean, I feel bad for these people, but they shouldn't be riding on the subway and stinking up the entire car. Alright, let's change trains now. I would love to change here, but they lock the doors. Oh, this is horrible.
Okay.
Smelly car alert. We gotta warn people.
Don't go in the car.
Smelly car alert. If you don't want to smell bad, don't go there. Okay. Alright. That's Broadway Station. What an experience, the first time riding the subway in over a year, and I get hit with a smelly car. Yeah, New York doesn't change. This next section of the subway has one of my favorite views of Manhattan. Here's the view coming up. It's a very busy station, Queensboro Plaza.
Next stop, West 59th Street. Advance to England.
I'm an immersive student. Subway surfing kills. It destroys lives and families. It's never worth it. Ride inside, stay alive.
Oh yeah, all available doors, all available doors.
In a way, I'm gonna miss when they replace all these old subway cars.
Alright, so the auxiliary police department like remind you backpack from the North Container. Don't got the random first officer. Ain't around it.
Kind of like the manual announcements. So the 60th Street Tunnel coming up is actually the fastest point in the New York City subway. I think the subways can reach up to like 60 miles an hour in this tunnel. Hard to do that on any other track, a section of the subway. We'll see if it gets up to that speed. Going into Manhattan now, under the East River.
Down there, next stop, 59th Street. And Jack Left.
Fifth Avenue Station, right next to Central Park. I find the next segment of the subway to be quite loud, so volume warning.
Down there, next stop, 49th Street.
That's a Q train arriving across the platform to Brighton Beach, Brooklyn. It also runs express on the Broadway line. Normally this N train runs express too, but since it's the weekend, it runs local through Manhattan. So I've got 2 stops left.
train next stop, 34th Street Avenue Square. Train goes to Plaza.
That's my stop next, 34th Street, Herald Square.
Go away in, stand clear. Those out the doors. Go away in.
We'll get to see the Q train right across from us as we go into 34th Street. I always found this really entertaining when I was younger. And this is my stop, 34th Street, Herald Square. That was a really smooth ride and louder than I remember. I've almost forgotten how loud the subway is. Smelly too. We're exiting at 34th Street and Broadway southwest corner, right across the street from the flagship Macy's store.
I was giving you side eye and you were not making eye contact.
There's the Macy's store and Herald Square. Hey everyone, today we're going to be taking the New York City subway from 34th Street in Midtown Manhattan to Brooklyn's Park Slope at 7th Avenue and 9th Street. We'll be taking the F train. Right now we're located right across the street from the flagship Macy's department store. This is the largest department store in New York City. Here's the subway entrance, 34th Street, Herald Square. Served by the B, D, F, M, N, Q, R, and W trains. I'll be using the Omni system to pay. Contactless payment right at the fare gate, very easy. Right here, I'm just gonna tap my phone. That's easy.
I can still have one.
F train is located this way. To take the downtown and Brooklyn direction. F train's on the platform here and will arrive on the right. That's a D train. Next F train downtown in Brooklyn is 3 minutes, according to that information sign. Here comes the F train. pretty busy. People are switching cars. Reason why people were switching cars. There's a guy there sitting down who doesn't really smell all that great. I feel bad for him. It's the New York City experience. Earlier today I rode the subway for the first time in over a year, and already I got into a smelly car train. This is the second time today. I think I'll stay on this train. It doesn't bother me too much.
This is a Brooklyn Road F local train. The next stop is Broadway, Lafayette Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
It's a pretty busy station, West 4th Street. This station is located right underneath Houston Street. It's a pretty busy shopping area.
This is a Brooklyn Road F local train. The next stop is Second Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This is Brooklyn Bound F local train. The next stop is East Broadway.
And after tonight, stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This is the last stop in Manhattan. Next stop will be in Brooklyn.
This is Brooklyn Bound F local train. The next stop is North Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
We'll be going underneath the East River here.
Hello everyone. The MTA time. We're looking to hire talented individuals as bus operators, skilled tradesmen, people positions in legal, regular, occupational health, and technology careers. For more information on openings, events, to set up job events, visit careers.mta.org. Join the team that moves quickly and apply to open the MTA today.
This is Philly Island, Philwell Avenue F local train. The next stop is J.P. River.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
The next stop is Irving Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This is a Coney Island, Stillwell Avenue bound F local train. The next stop is Carroll Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This is the Coney Island, Stillwell Avenue bound F local train. The next stop is 9th Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
have a great view of Manhattan from here. You'll see.
This is a Coney Island, Chilwell Avenue bound F local train. The next stop is 7th Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
7th Avenue, my stop is next. Skipping 4th Avenue station. I believe this is the highest subway station in New York City in terms of elevation.
This is an accessible station. The elevator is at the rear of the platform.
I guess today the F trains aren't running local to Coney Island, they're going express.
This is Coney Island, Chilwell Avenue bound F local train.
Yeah, I was correct.
Next stop is Church Avenue.
7th Avenue and 9th Street exit.
Attention everyone, Coney Island and F trains are running on the express platform, Smith Street to East Highway because of scheduled maintenance. For a local service to the Church Avenue, use the Church Avenue 2 train. For a local service between Church Avenue and Kings Highway, transfer at Kings Highway to a Manhattan local train.
Hey everyone, we're here in Chinatown in New York City, and I'm going to make my way over to Bryant Park with the subway. I'll be walking over to the Canal Street station and taking either the N train or the Q train to 42nd Street Times Square, where it will be just a short walk away to Bryant Park. It's a Sunday night, May 3rd, 2026. Time is 8:29 p.m. and the temperature is 56 Fahrenheit, 13 Celsius. Canal Street Station is just 1 block away. Here's the Canal Street Station. Pay with Omni, just tap my phone to the reader. The fare is $3. We need to go uptown in Queens.
services are making all stops in the destiny of Nassau.
Well, I think the train is here. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we need to wait for the next one. Either the N train or the Q train will work. Here comes a train on the other side. It's an N train. Another train coming. This is a Q train towards Brighton Beach. We have 5 minutes left until the next train, according to that departure board there. It will be a Q train towards 2nd Avenue and 96th Street. Oh, that's a train coming now. Earlier than the departure board stated. Unless this is a work train which isn't stopping. No, it's a queue. Doesn't seem too busy. So it should be 3 stops to 42nd Street Times Square station, and then I just need to walk 1 block. 14th Street Union Square Station. Next stop is 42nd Street, Times Square, and we'll be getting off.
Silly, it's just so different. Like you always see. It's not in that way, just wait.
Get out at 40th Street and Broadway and walk over just one block to Bryant Park. Let's take 40th Street and Broadway northeast corner.
My parents live there now. I'm not like from.
Let's cross 6th Avenue, and Bryant Park is right here. We'll head towards the iconic fountain. We're also expecting a special guest at the fountain. I wonder who it could be. Here's the fountain.
You cannot take pictures of me without taking my permission. Who are you?
Who the heck are you, man?
Hey man, what's up?
What's up?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Long time. Welcome back to New York City.
People were really expecting you. Like,
yep, I know.
Where is NYC Walking Show? Where is NYC Walking
They're missing
Show?
us. I mean, the duo of us. Hello, people.
Yeah.
So, how was your day so far?
Really tiring, man. Got a lot done, and yeah, I'm glad to be here at Bryant Park.
So happy to see you again.
Yeah. Let's go to the fountain, and maybe we could wrap up this video.
Absolutely. Is it Pocket 4?
This is the Pocket 4, yep.
Wow.
And I was able to get a Pocket 4 for
thank you so much.
him also.
That was a very kind thing you have done.
Right. Hey everyone, today we're going to be taking the New York City subway from Astoria, Queens at the 30th Avenue station to City Hall. I'll be making my way to the Manhattan entrance of the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a Monday morning, May 4th, 2026. Time is about 10 a.m. Temperature is 60 Fahrenheit, 16 Celsius. So a beautiful spring day today. Next train is W to Whitehall Street. Actually, that's the train I need because the N train will not stop at the City Hall station, but the W will. The W train does not run on weekends unless there's some special service changes. The New York subway system uses Omni as the fare system now, no more Metro cards. Just gonna tap my phone here and pay with Apple Pay. I think the train is coming soon. 2 minutes only on the departure board. The fare now for the subway is $3. Interestingly enough, the PATH train, the Port Authority Trans-Hudson, which runs between New Jersey and Manhattan, raised their fares today to $3.25. So it's more expensive than the subway now. And usually it's cheaper or the same price. I know that fare increase caught a lot of people off guard. So with this W train, we should have a one-seat ride to City Hall. We don't need to transfer. Here's the train. We are past rush hour.
Next stop on the train is Broadway. Access, close the door, please.
Eventually the MTA will retire these subway cars. I'm going to miss them when they're gone. These colorful seats are so reminiscent of the 80s. But they don't really fit in the modern era. This line frequently has delays because of the older train stock that they use.
This is Broadway. This is the last along W3 next stop, 36 Avenue, Taxi Coastal.
They're installing an elevator at this station. That's why they have that construction up there. The New York subway isn't really known for accessibility too much. It's an old system.
This is 36th Avenue. Last along W3 next stop, 39th Avenue. Taxi Coastal, please. This is 39th Avenue. Next stop on the station is Queens Water Plaza. Time to close the door, please. This is Queens Water Plaza, transfer to the number 7 train. This is a massive W train. Next stop, Lexington on 59th Street. Stand clear to close the door, please.
Next stop is Manhattan, and also the segment of the New York City subway where it hits its maximum speed. I think trains can easily go over 50 miles an hour in this tunnel, the 60th Street tunnel. We'll see if we experience that soon. Looks like we have a red signal and our train's probably passing in front of us.
We have a train crossing in front of us. We shall be moving momentarily.
The R train passing in front is a frequent source of delays for this line. I think some people have even suggested that the R train be rerouted through the 63rd Street tunnel. But since this connection here has been here for many years already, I doubt that's going to happen.
Next is up to 4, 5, 6, 3. This is a wide all bound W train. Next stop, 5 minutes. Time clear to close the door, please. Wide all bound W train. Next stop 57 and 7. Time clear to close the door, please.
Remember coming here a lot as a kid for the Central Park Zoo. Volume alert for those who want to lower the volume. It's going to get pretty loud between now and the next station. Street Station. This is also pretty close to Columbus Circle. Only 3 blocks away from Columbus Circle.
Next stop on the train is 49th Street. 49th, time clear to close door, please.
So the thing about the next station is I actually prefer the 49th Street station if you want to go to Times Square. It's less busy and I find that it's easier to navigate compared to the Times Square 42nd Street station. That station complex is like a maze.
Next is 49th Street.
They're doing it for y'all.
You gotta have some kind of
This is a Whitehall bound W train. Next stop, Times Square 42nd Street. Time clear to close door, please. This is Times Square, 42nd Street. Transfer to the A, B, C, D, E, F, M, N, Q, R, number 1, 2, 3, 7 train. Southern train to Grand Central. Connection to the 43rd bus terminal.
Busiest train station or subway station in New York City.
This is a Whitehall bound W train. Next stop, 34th Street, Howard Square. Time clear, close the door, please. This is 34th Street, Harold Square, transfer to the D, D, F, M, N, Q, R. Connection to the PATH train.
And like I said, the PATH train today increased their fares to $3.25. It's more expensive than the subway now.
This is a wide outbound W train. Next stop, 28th Street. Time credit close the door, please. This is 28th Street. Wide outbound W train, next stop, 23rd Street. Time credit close the door, please. This is 23rd Street. Wide southbound W train, next stop, 14th Street, Union Square. Time credit close the door.
The express train's beating us to 14th Street. N train.
This is 14th Street, Union Square. Transfer to the LNQR, number 456 train. Attention passengers, if you have questions, you need to report an issue to the police. NYPD located at this station. This is a wide outbound W train, next stop, Prince Street. Stand clear to close the door, please. This is Spring Street. 8th Street. This is 8th Street.
Mistake by the conductor.
This is a white on W train. Next stop, Spring Street. Spring. Stand clear to close the door, please.
Actually, Prince Street this time.
This is the white on W train. Next stop, Canal Street. Stand clear to close the door, please.
Stop. Video. Time very close to it.
City Hall Station. That was a pretty smooth ride from Queens. We're gonna walk through City Hall Park now to the entrance of the Brooklyn Bridge. That's Broadway and the neighborhood of Tribeca.
Da vorne diese Hauptstraße.
dalej jest. Jak komuś nie konfiguracja. Bông cái dầu phải đi trong áo bà đây chặt đá nhau tất cả.
This is the Manhattan Municipal Building. And there's the entrance of the Brooklyn Bridge. But we're going to have to wait. The light just changed. All right, everyone, I've made it here to the beginning of the Brooklyn Bridge. Hey everyone, today we're going to be taking the New York City subway to Grand Central from Chinatown. This is Canal Street. It's Monday, May 4th, 2026. The time is 2:40 p.m. We have to make our way over to the subway station here. It's quite busy.
Take the three.
We're taking the 6 train to Grand Central. New York City uses the Omni system for the subway now. No more Metro cards. Going to tap my phone here and pay. Sounds like an express train is coming, a 4 or 5. That's a 6 train on the other side. parts of the 6 train were actually the first subway in New York City. Subway is going to get quite busy. Lights there as we switch tracks. That's interesting. That'll actually get me to Union Square in one stop. I mean, Grand Central. The 4 train. A lot of people are transferring. Let's see how we can keep up with this 4 train here before it overtakes us. I think it's already doing it. This train, there's 3 stops more before we get to Grand Central. Off at the next stop, 42nd Street, Grand Central, and I'll make my way over to the main concourse. here. People make sharp turns. These fins are so dumb. Main concourse is this way. Oh, there's a balloon up there for some reason. That's gonna be up there for a while. You know what? Oh, I thought the Apple store wasn't here anymore, but it's still here. I just couldn't see the logo from that angle. But there's an Apple store on this side of Grand Central, very convenient. We have the famous clock in the middle, exactly 3 p.m. Hey everyone. Today we're going to be making our way from the New York Stock Exchange to Astoria, Queens with the New York City subway. It's a Tuesday evening, May 5th, 2026. The time is about 7:30 p.m.
What happened 2 weeks ago? And I was like, wait, what?
So it should be past rush hour right now. Here's one more look at the New York Stock Exchange building. The subway station is right here, Broad Street. I'll need to take the J or Z train to Canal Street and then make a transfer. I think this journey should take about an hour. We'll see. The fare to ride the subway is $3, payable with Omni. I'm going to tap my phone to the reader to pay. Oh, next train is leaving in a minute, so I gotta hurry. just me, the train. So we're here at Ross Street. I'm going to take the train 1, 2, 3 stops to Canal Street and transfer to the N train. And the N train will go up Broadway to Astoria, Queens. Sure got lucky with the timing of this train. This is the first stop on this train. This station is pretty ugly to look at. Chambers Street Station.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
We'll be changing trains at the next stop, Canal Street. let's make our way over to the N train platform.
That's very well. I was on the train like.
This is a local style train express train. The next stop is Baldwin.
Here we are, uptown in Queens, N and Q. I never really liked this N and Q platform. I find it's way too narrow. You'll see what I mean here. No idea when the next train's coming. Some train is coming now, I hear it. Let's see if it's either the N or the Q. It's the N, the train I need. Only one door is working.
Union Square. Very good.
We'll be running express through Manhattan.
Union Square, once again, this is Fortune's Union Square, fasten LQRW 4562.
It's a busy station, 14th Street, Union Square.
Just passengers, without questions or concerns, on NYC Street. Please bound that train. Next stop, 34th Street. Thank you.
She must have gotten on the wrong train. W train across the platform. They'll share the same track in the next stop. I don't know which train will leave first though.
Just passenger being held at the station, should be moving slowly.
There's always an issue. W is leaving first. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll leave first. Sometimes it's a game of lotto whether or not this train leaves first or the other train.
Once again, passenger being held at the station, you have train crossing the highway, so should be moving slowly. Westbound and train Times Square, 47th Street. Next,
I guess we're being held for that R train.
Second corridor.
This is the busiest subway station in New York City, Times Square, 42nd Street. Okay. I don't know why they left the door closed so long.
Eastbound and train next stop 49th Street, second corridor.
What?
Westbound and train next stop 57th Street, 7th Avenue, second corridor. bound that train, 5th Avenue. Next, thank you.
So, volume alert for those who want to turn down the volume. This next segment is going to be very loud between 57th Street, 7th Avenue, and 5th Avenue. A sharp subway turn.
Queensbound, entering next stop, Lexington Avenue, Sagan Boulevard.
Next stop is the last stop in Manhattan before we go to Queens.
Lexington Avenue, 59th Street, Benson Avenue, 45, 6, and Arlington. Queensbound, that train next stop, Queensboro, Boston, Sagan. Queensboro College and transfer to levels of 17. And today boys, next up, turning that time, stagger going. And today boys, next stop 36th Avenue, stagger going. Stagger corridors. And to them all, Broadway next, stagger going. 6 spot, Broadway. Enter them boys, 30th Avenue next, Saginaw. Astoria Boulevard next, Saginaw.
Next stop is where I'm getting off, the Astoria Boulevard station.
Astoria Boulevard. Once again, this is Astoria Boulevard.
Well, I hope you enjoy that subway ride from Broad Street by the New York Stock Exchange to Astoria, Queens at Astoria Boulevard. Go ahead. Thank you. I thought it would take an hour to get here, but it's only about 45 minutes. Not too bad. Hey everyone! Today we're going to be taking the New York City subway into Midtown Manhattan. We'll be riding from the Astoria Ditmars Boulevard station to Times Square 42nd Street on the N or W train. It's a Thursday afternoon, May 7th, 2026. The time is 1:07 p.m. And the temperature is 62 Fahrenheit. That's 16 Celsius. I think this should take around half an hour or so to get to Times Square, but we'll see. The subway fare is $3, and we're going to pay with the Omni system. They don't use MetroCard anymore. Next train is the W to Whitehall Street. I just tapped my phone on the fare gate there and it took $3, charged $3 to my credit card. Oh, that means the train is leaving. Just made the train. We got lucky. I just heard the departure bell when I came up the stairs. A really nice day today. Next stop is the last one in Queens. Then we'll be crossing the East River to Manhattan. Comes a really great view. Wonder why we're slowing up entering the station. those people on that train though. one stop if it waits for us. The Q train. I don't have to wait for it to stop at 49th Street. For this train to stop at 49. Cross-platform transfer. Alright, made it. Now we're gonna go express one stop. This is the busiest subway station in New York City by far. As you can see, look at all these lines you can transfer to. I think the only trains you can't transfer to from here are the green lines, the Lexington Avenue lines 4, 5, and 6, and the L train. Let's head towards the 42nd Street exit. There's that W train I just came from. Looks like both trains are leaving now.
Downtown.
Let's get out of here. 42nd Street and Broadway southeast corner. Hey everyone, I'm going to be taking the New York City subway from Astoria, Queens to the Upper West Side of Manhattan, 72nd Street. It's a Saturday morning, May 9th, 2026. The time is 11:40 a.m. It is drizzling a little bit right now. It won't matter too much once we get on the train. Looks like the next one is 9 minutes away. I plan to take this N train to Times Square 42nd Street and changing to the 1, 2, or 3 train to go uptown. I'm going to have to pay for the fare using Omni. The New York City subway does not use Metro cards anymore, but you can get an Omni card from these machines, or just tap to pay with your phone. That's the easiest way. Manhattan and Brooklyn this way.
But subway surfing just isn't one of them. It's dangerous and deadly. I'm not even justice.
Now we have to wait for a few minutes for the train to come. Today it's only the N train because it's the weekend. The W does not run on weekends. I find that during the day on the weekends, this line will run every 12 minutes. The trains that they use during the weekday that aren't in use, they park on the middle track here. Just look how close these two trains are to each other. I would say there's like less than a foot between them. So this is the subway map. Actually, it's an outdated one because the F train does not run through the 63rd Street Tunnel anymore. It's the M that runs through there. But we're starting here. I'm going to take this train all the way to Times Square, 42nd Street, and then transfer to the 1, 2, or 3 and get off at 72nd Street station. The 2 and 3, if it's normal service, will run express, and I can get there in just one stop from Times Square. But if it's the 1 train, then I need to go 4 stops. But I'm fine with either. We'll see which one comes first, and I'll take that one. Sounds like there's a subway coming on the other side. That one's going towards Astoria Ditmars Boulevard.
Oh, I can do that. You got it.
2 minutes until the train comes. I think we have 9 stops to go until Times Square. And here's our train, the N. Still a good amount of seats available on the train. Hopefully there's no delays or service changes along the way to the Upper West Side.
didn't realize I had like all this myself away on the board. I can't even now that I'm like here and they're like thoughts. And they're like, you know, they don't think chills and
view coming up is pretty cool. Well, something's going on with the 7 train. There's shuttle bus service today.
Los autobuses de clase and 74th Street Broadway, Queensboro Plaza.
It says 7 train parts suspended between 74th Street Broadway and 34th Street Hudson Yards, Manhattan. Wow. That's like 3/4 of the entire line is suspended. That's some serious service change. Well, it looks like today I won't be taking the 7 train at all. in my experience, when I see these service changes, I like completely change my plans. I don't want to deal with all the shuttle buses and detours. First stop in Manhattan. Fifth Avenue Station.
Chicles, galletas,
Just 3 more stops until Times Square before I change.
Street, 49th Street, next stop, stay clear, closing doors.
Next stop is Times Square, 42nd Street. By far the busiest subway station in New York City. Hopefully it won't be too busy so I can make a smooth transfer. Also, what's interesting is that this line will run on Broadway after Times Square 42nd Street, but the line I'm transferring to is running on Broadway, going uptown. Let's make the transfer to the 1, 2, or 3. So the signs are right there, Times Square, 42nd Street Port Authority. That was a smooth ride to Times Square. Took only half an hour. One, two, three to the right. That's pretty funky. Okay, so here we are. 1, 2, 3, Uptown and the Bronx. Let's get on the first train that comes. I don't really care if it's a 1, 2, or 3. Looks like the 1 is coming in 3 minutes. The 3 in 7 minutes. I'm gonna walk down a little bit. I don't want to be right by the front here. Actually, it looks like it might be the best. It's gonna get more crowded down there.
320 circulan entre 74th Street Broadway y Queensboro Plaza. Los autobuses de enlace gratuitos T323 circulan entre Queensboro Plaza y Vernon Boulevard Jackson Avenue. El tren lanzadera de 42nd Street funcionará durante la noche.
I usually find this 1 train to be pretty crowded.
Is an Uptown Local 1 train to Beverly Park, 242nd Street, approaching the station, please.
Here comes the 1 train. There's actually a funny saying with the one train, because if you miss the one train, there's always another one behind it. Doesn't look too bad now. Pretty much all the seats got taken already.
One train, next stop 50th Street. Stay clear the closing doors, please.
Funny thing is, we may even beat the 3 train to 72nd Street because this came first. I guess we'll find out later. One train, next stop 59th Street. Stay clear the closing doors, please. Next stop is 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Actually, it's a pretty busy stop. The express train 2 or 3 doesn't stop here.
At 59th Street, transfer to the AC and D train.
Look how many people are waiting here.
If you have any questions or concerns, you would like to report to the police and NYPD located at the station. This is Rockland, one train, next stop 66th Street. Stay clear the closing doors, please.
Attention passengers, 7 trains are now running between Central Street Northway and
Attention passengers, there's no elevator service at 72nd Street. Use 66th Street station for bus service to 72nd Street.
There's 2 more stops left. 66th Street Station and 72nd. And I still don't see the 3 train passing us. So sometimes it's not efficient to take the express train over the local.
66th Street. Bus service to 72nd Street. Northbound 1 train, next stop 72nd Street. Then clear the closing doors, please.
Here we are, 72nd Street Station, on the Upper West Side.
72nd Street, transfer to the 2-3 train.
It took around 45 minutes to get here from Queens.
To the Bronxbound 1 train, next stop 79th Street. Then clear the closing doors, please.
Okay. Here we are, Upper West Side of Manhattan. They're replacing the elevators at the 72nd Street station. Hey, I didn't know Gray's Papaya is still around. I guess we can get a shot of Gray's Papaya and wrap this video up. This spot is one of the cheap eats of New York City. $2.75 for a sausage, egg, and cheese on a roll. That is a real bargain. Best hot dogs in the city. Looks like it's $5 for a hot dog and a drink combo. I'm glad they're still around. Hey everyone, happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Thank you.
It's May 10th, 2026. The time's around 12:15 p.m. It's 64 Fahrenheit, 18 degrees Celsius. And we're gonna make our way towards Chinatown. We're here in Astoria, Queens. And it's been a while since we all got together for a video.
You know, Mother's Day is one of my favorite holidays.
Really?
Oh yeah, I love celebrating Mother's Day. I think about my own mother, I think about you. Mothers are special, they really are.
And we have a wonderful day for Mother's Day. It's nice and warm.
It's a beautiful day today. Since you've been back and you're walking around the store, have you noticed how clean the streets are now?
I have noticed that, yeah. It's very clean around here.
You know, during COVID times, you know, people were angry. They were discarding their masks and throwing them all over the streets, you know.
Yeah, that was pretty ironic, right? How it's supposed to be cleaner and more germ sensitive, and there's more garbage on the streets than ever during that time.
People were just angry then, they were just unhappy. Just throwing things out in the street, you know.
I mean, it's still not spotless. You see like little pieces of litter around, but it's not that bad.
Hey, this is New York City. There's a lot of people here.
It's been a lot of changes since I left New York and came back, but nothing really too major. The core of the city is still the same. Hopefully the restaurant we're going to in Chinatown won't be too busy and we can get a seat.
Today's Sunday too.
Yeah, it was also Mother's Day.
You know, I have some friends that would call 30th Avenue Dirty Avenue.
Oh, Dirty Avenue.
Well, it's a lot more cleaner than
Yeah, it's cleaned up. It's cleaned up a lot. You know, but compared to other countries, though, I mean, you know, some countries are much cleaner. You know, in Singapore, they don't even sell gum because you can't discard gum onto the streets.
You know what I've noticed is that there's a lot less people smoking now. So I think that also contributes to a lot less litter. You know, cigarette butts are the #1 form of litter in the world.
You know why you see less cigarette butts in front of our house?
Why?
I sweep it up every single day. That's when I notice I see a lot of cigarette butts. You know, there's a lot less drinking these days too. Alcohol consumption has gone down a lot.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes drinking and smoking go hand in hand.
What the heck happened here?
That looks like a smoothie or something.
Yeah, it looks like a acai. No, I think it's a acai from maybe across the street.
Someone dropped it.
I mean, it could be anything. It could be a ripped bag and then it just spilled out or something. That's what happened to me one time. I was bringing home a smoothie and the smoothie, it was already wet, so it weakened the bottom of the paper bag, and then it spilled all over the ground. And
This
just be
place over
careful.
here, the sports bar, it's been around for a long time.
In the Athens
Yeah, it's
sport
pretty
car.
popular. And look what I noticed the other day. That's new. Tenemos sandwich de pescado, meaning it's a fish sandwich.
This sandwich.
And over here, DD's, they make great lentil soup. Your mom loves this place.
Oh, it's so good.
I took your mom here one time to DD's Burgers. She liked it.
It's a good place, yeah.
They give you a ton of French fries.
Here's the subway station, 30th Avenue. For me, the fare is $3. What's it for you now? $1.50?
$1.50 on the senior station.
Yeah. I'm kind of jealous you get half fare on the subway. I have to pay full.
Is your mom a senior citizen?
Arrival times temporarily unavailable.
Your mom says the 7 train is not won't be working for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I experienced that yesterday. They were saying there's no 7 trains between Jackson Heights and Manhattan.
That's big, you know.
It's such a big annoyance.
Oh yeah. That line is super popular.
Yeah.
Especially going to Hudson Yards.
So for here, just gonna tap my phone. My mom and dad both have an Omni card.
Yeah. I missed the Metro card.
There you go. Why did you miss the Metro card?
The Metro card stinks. I mean, it's the name is good and the brand, but you know, you swipe it, you gotta swipe it like 10 times sometimes to get through the gate because it says swipe again, swipe again.
I like my Omni card.
It's so much better. The only thing the Metro car's better for was I missed the 30-day monthly pass. That ended up cheaper than buying weekly passes. Oh yeah. It's Mother's Day, so people are carrying flowers. One thing you gotta be careful of standing too close because you got pigeons up there and even here, look at this. They don't even clean this, like.
Yeah, pigeon make a mess. Look up there. Over there.
Yep.
They're all right.
I see. You know, these are juvenile pigeons. You don't really see baby pigeons that much because they hide the eggs so well. Well, that's the back. We can. There's even pigeons up there, so you got to be careful. They love to perch up here.
That building over there, Kenny, show the people that building. That building right there, it used to be just a lot. It was a lot for used cars. And look at it now.
Oh my gosh. Six minutes for the train to come.
The people that own that lot that I'm talking about, that building, they were my clients. They were brothers. They ended up selling it and then developing that building. Now they're retired.
There's Fresca's Cantina. Actually, if any of you have watched my friend John Barr's YouTube channel, he featured it on his latest video.
That's why I saw that.
Yep, going to restaurants with no customers.
Yeah.
Or struggling restaurants, I think. They're a good place.
Yeah, he gave it a good review. The food was good, right?
Yep.
He recently had some kind of a special event to raise money for the restaurant too.
Yeah, GoFundMe.
They're not busy?
They're not doing too well right now and they need the help.
I'm Zainab and I'm a New York City student. Subway surfing kills. It destroys lives and families. It's never worth it. Ride inside, stay alive.
Oh, that's something so good.
Well, yesterday it was raining for a good amount of the day.
It was kind of on and off, but it's raining hard.
Look how clean the subways are. Hard. No
Yeah.
graffiti. And it might be that the material they use now to build these cars, I think it's, if there is graffiti put on them, I think it's much easier to get the graffiti off too.
I'm sure.
See, many of your young viewers don't understand that right now these subways are really well maintained. They're very clean. Because back in the 70s and 80s, the subways had so much graffiti on them, you couldn't even see out the windows. When you came to the stops, you couldn't even see out the window. You know what stop you were at. And then when the doors opened, you could see what station you were at. But sometimes the signs on the stations had graffiti on them too, so you didn't know where you were either.
And the announcement probably wasn't clear either.
That's right. Technology was not that good. They said, what did he say? Can't even tell.
You know, all these old subway cars are scheduled to be replaced too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All the ones with the orange seats. But the N and W line are scheduled to be the last ones to be replaced. Right now they're
Why did they change it? It looks good.
right now they're replacing the B and D trains with new trains.
So, well, this one.
They're outdated. That's why they're
Well, the one
replacing
in
it.
front of you has orange seats. You mean this is going to be replaced too?
Yeah, they're all going to be replaced eventually.
Have they been around that long that they need to
Yeah,
replace them?
they've been here for a long, long
See,
time.
that's how. This just goes to show how well maintained they are.
Well,
They still look brand new.
Yeah, they look fine.
they look okay, but the problem is as they get older, they break down more often.
Right.
And they cause delays.
They also might be a lot older than we think.
And they also need to modernize the fleet because these cars aren't compatible with the new signaling system that they'll put in the future.
Well, the technology is always changing, right? So you
Yeah.
always have to keep upgrading.
I mean, it's a shame because I like these old cars. I think they have a lot of character.
Well, to you, they seem like old cars. To me and your mom, they're brand new. I know, they look pretty good to me.
I think these cars are from like the 1970s or 1980s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sometimes you can see them if they're on the end of the car, if they have a label. Yeah, this is car 5608R46. miss these old subway cars. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be around.
Did it say what year this car is?
No, it doesn't. It just says the model number of the car. They were built from 1975 to 1978. It's a long time ago.
I guess they kept them in pretty good shape.
Yeah, they last, but it's time for them to be retired.
See, look at the tires in the front that they were coming up, so they use these bolts.
Yeah, they're doing everything they can to extend the lives of these trains, you know, just a little bit more.
Have a happy day. Have a happy day. Have a happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. So what do you think about the subways now? Are they as dangerous as people make it out to be?
I feel safe. I feel fine. It might be different for maybe for a woman or elderly person.
I mean, from the last time I was here, I don't really feel the subways to be any less safe. I think it's been the same. It's still dirty, like on the tracks and stuff, but
You know, I guess it depends what time you take it too. I mean, if you take it off hours, you know, when people are not working later at night, it's gonna, of course, it's gonna be dangerous. You know.
yeah.
And make sure you don't stand too close to the edge of the platform too.
I mean, it's scary because I've been in a lot of countries where they have the platform screen doors and you feel much safer with them. Eventually, I guess they'll have the platform screen doors, but they can't do it with these trains. Every train, the cars, they have doors in different spots. How often do you take the subway?
Well, there was a time that I used to take it every day. We're gonna walk into Manhattan. I ended up working in Queens. I was within walking distance to my place of business.
Well, how often do you take it now? Once every week, or?
Well, I would say maybe twice a week.
Twice a week?
Would you say that? Yeah, twice a week.
Twice a week? Twice a week?
Yeah.
When I'm here, I think I might take it like 4 times a day.
We're lucky, you know, because you get the senior citizen half price fare. It's only $1.50 each way.
Yeah. I remember when I was a student in high school, they gave me a Metro card too. It was free for 3 rides. And it didn't really make sense because it's like, shouldn't you get 4 rides, not 3? Because if you're going someplace, you still have to come back. So
I've taken the subway probably like for 50 years now.
you've taken the subway 50 years?
50 years, and I've only had 1 incident in all 50 years on the subway. That's it. Only 1.
Yeah, you've told me that incident.
You remember that?
Yep. I don't know if you want to share it.
Well, all I can say is the secret is you gotta get them right in the solar plexus.
My gosh.
Last week we went to the one that city to the hot place. Was it Safat?
Yes.
Was that a franchise type place that you went to?
I think it's a franchise. Yeah.
What was it called?
It's called Halal Munchies. Yeah.
It looked really good.
It was good.
It was like $10 or something like that.
$10.99 for a platter.
There was a lot of food there.
It was good.
Did you eat the whole thing?
Yeah, I did. I was
You ate the whole
hungry.
thing?
I didn't have lunch that day. No. When I was taking the subway yesterday and I found out the 7 train wasn't running, I was like, man, that's like 3/4 of the entire line that's not running.
Yes.
It's a huge deal.
Oh yeah. That 7 line is a big deal. It's always busy. Goes to Shea Stadium, right?
Yeah.
Was it? No,
It's called City Field now.
City Field. And then it goes to Hudson Yards.
Hudson Yards, yeah.
Yeah, the free shuttle bus on the street level. Shuttle bus on the street level.
Yeah, I hate taking shuttle buses.
That's for the 7 line now?
Yeah, they have buses running on the same route as the 7 line.
Yo, what's good? I'm not just
They're going to need a lot of buses.
Yeah, it's such a mess.
It looks like they cleaned the platform.
Yeah. You know, people's plans, they completely change when their subway service changes. They like, oh, I don't want to go to Flushing anymore. The 7 train's not running. So I'm going to just stay home or whatever. And they do all these service changes on the weekend most of the time.
Yeah, that Main Street Flushing's line will stop as a tremendous stop.
Yeah.
And also go on the opposite end to
That's
Hudson
right.
Yards. That's a very popular station.
It's also my favorite line, the 7 train.
Because of where it takes you.
Yeah, where it takes you, and also it doesn't interfere with a lot of the other subway lines. It's independent. If it breaks down, then it doesn't affect the other lines. It doesn't share tracks.
Is the 7 line still blue? The cars?
No, they're not blue anymore. It's silver.
I still keep thinking they're blue. I think they made it blue for the World's Fair back in 1960.
Yeah, I saw that.
Your grandfather used to take me and your sister to World's Fair Marina back in the 60s.
Oh, wow.
He used to take the 7 line.
This is the fastest point in the New York City subway, this tunnel. Trains can go up to 60 miles an hour. Yeah,
It's fast.
It's fast here.
Did you say it goes 60 miles an hour? probably can only go 20 miles an hour.
I think there's a speed limit on that bridge too. I think it's only like 30, the speed limit on the bridge.
Well, there's always traffic over there too.
Yeah. Do they still have all that construction on the upper level of
No, I think they
Queensboro?
finished that. The last time I went over, it was any construction.
They was doing that for a long time.
You know what's great? They made one side of the bridge only for pedestrians and the other side for cyclists. That's
Yeah,
Use the R
that's
train
good.
to Jackson Heights, Roosevelt Avenue, Queenstown R. Brooklyn down here, next stop, 6th Avenue, 9th Street. Thanks, later, Coach Wilson.
staying clear of the broken doors.
Oh, there's the R train. Well, at least people have the option to take the R train back into Queens and go to nearby 7 train stops. They're not that far away from each other. When there's service changes, I swear New Yorkers, they're really good at finding alternative routes. Like if the 7's not running, they'll take the R or the E, or if the N's not running, they'll take the F, and like it'll be only a couple of blocks away from the stop where they're going to anyway.
That's if you know where the transfer is.
Yeah, that's where you know. A lot of tourists don't know. They're like, oh, I need to go to the Times Square station, but they don't know the Bryant Park station is just a block away and you can just walk.
Well, I'm not a tourist, and neither is your mom, and we live here. And sometimes we have a hard time finding out where the transfers are. It might be easy for you because you have a way of getting around, and you know how.
Yeah.
That's why people appreciate your transportation videos.
I know.
Your mom is pretty good with the train stops, the subways.
You think you're good with directions on the subway?
No.
You don't think?
I don't think so.
Better than you?
I'm familiar with it.
Better than me.
Really?
No, better than your father, but I'm not good. You excellent. You're very good.
Oh,
Thank
thanks
you.
so much.
Happy Mother's
Thank you.
Thank you. You are very good.
You know, even in foreign countries where I haven't taken the metro before, I kind of like, oh, you just go to this station and the attractions nearby, and
Yeah, you're very good.
you know, even in Ho Chi Minh City, most locals, they've never taken the bus before. They're like, you took the bus here? Like, how do you know how to take the bus?
I don't know. I've been a few times and have made comments in some of your videos when you do the transportation videos.
Yeah.
And I tell people that you knew the whole subway system when you were 5 years old. You used to study the subway map.
Yeah, I know. I'm making videos about the subway. Not just New York City, too. Boston, I made a few when I was there.
You used to study the New York City bus map too.
Well, that's too complicated now. I wouldn't recommend anyone to study any subway or bus map. Just use Google Maps or
Oh no,
whatever.
those times have changed. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Back in the day, you know, we used to study the subway map.
I used to study a lot of maps, even the road maps going on road trips and whatever. I used to know what highway would go where and whatnot. You have to use handwritten directions to find places. There was no Google Maps back then.
Google Maps are big. It helps a lot.
It helps so much. I mean, it's not perfect because I remember when we were going up to my brother's place, my dad put in one address and ended up being in the neighboring town instead of where he was.
There's a lot of twists and turns.
So bad.
Your grandfather was great at reading maps. Whenever we used to go on car trips, he would take out his map, his atlas, and route out the the distances, trips that we used to go on.
I didn't know he was big on that. The maps.
He was great with that. He had no choice. There was no Google Maps.
I know. Where are we getting off? 34th? And we're gonna change.
Change the F train.
Oh, we're going to Wu's Wonton King?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that place.
We're gonna take the F train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which place do you know?
Wu's Wonton King.
Oh yeah.
You've shown it a bunch of
I
times.
never get tired of that place. They make the best wonton noodle soup. And actually, I think they make the best turnip cakes too.
Oh. Yes, would you like to sit down?
It's okay, I'd rather stand.
Okay. Yeah, I've eaten there before. I don't remember when though. Maybe like 2 years ago.
Was that long ago?
Yeah.
It seemed like you just did a review on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, New York City still has one of the loudest subway systems in the world. It's so loud.
It's the metal wheels. I think when we were in Washington one time and the subways there, they use, I think it's rubber wheels. It's very quiet. They even have carpeting on the floors in the subway cars. Remember that? They had carpeting.
Well, the problem with carpeting is that it traps a lot of odors and it's harder to clean.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't last very long either.
You know, in the London Underground, there was one guy who made a video. He used like a, what do we call it, a steam washer on the carpet on the seats. It was filthy in the trains there. You know, it looks okay, but once you use the machine, it becomes all white, and you can see the big difference in the dark and the clean. It's so bad.
There is no separate train service between 34th Street, Hudson Yards, and at 76th Street and Broadway in Queens. There is extra shuttle train service, or you can use the immediate R train as alternative service between Queens and Manhattan. And there is no separate train service this weekend.
Still not that clear.
Yeah, but considering these trains are from the 70s, it's still okay. You know, when the 7's not running the Hudson Yards like this, you can still get off at 34th Street and take the bus that runs on 34th Street over.
Let me tell you, going cross town is a nightmare on the bus. You know,
Yeah.
remember that?
I don't like going cross town.
There was a time that you, me, and Grandpa, we went to the auto show in Manhattan. It was all the way on the west side there. And we were going to take the bus, but we decided to walk. By the time we walked over to the car show, the bus was just coming. we walked fast and the bus going cross town.
Yeah, buses in New York City are not known for their speed and efficiency.
You remember going to the car show?
I remember, yeah. You know, they've recently redesigned many of the bus routes in Queens and Bronx and Brooklyn.
I noticed there are a lot of changes in Queens.
There's a lot of changes in Queens now with the buses. Like now there's a bus that goes from 21st Street in Astoria down to Greenpoint. They didn't have that before. Yeah. I don't know the route name.
Yeah, we needed that.
Yeah.
Me and your mom were stuck in Greenpoint one time many years ago, and we couldn't. There was no buses and nothing.
Yeah.
I think we could walk back.
So that's a new route because.
The buses
34th
probably
Street,
a
Herald
lot more
Square.
efficient now with all the bus lanes that we have.
Yeah. Okay, let's go up. Okay. I've been to this station so many times, I know exactly where the transfers are. You know where there was a problem, Mom, when we were in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
And we would just follow people up the escalator, and then the escalator will skip like the place we need to go to.
I know.
That's so funny. Like, yeah, it would be an express escalator. It would go past like the platform that you need to get off at and go to the mezzanine. And then there was another escalator that went up only one floor. Downtown and Brooklyn. I mean, the location of the staircases and stuff are going to be different.
Yeah, it's very different.
Look how dirty the tracks are here. It's disgusting. Now we'll wait for the F train.
Man, look at the sunglasses that they have on.
You know, I noticed a lot of these screens are like smashed in and whatnot. And
Oh yeah.
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 I think a lot of vandals
Yeah.
break them.
Angry
It's
people.
unfortunate.
It's better to take it out on an inanimate object, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I used to have guys in college, they used to go out drinking and partying, and then they start punching out windows in the fraternity houses. I remember a couple of them used to come back into the fraternity house with bandages on their hands, and they used to have to get stitches.
Oh my
because
gosh.
They punched a window and they cut themselves out. I told those guys, I said, when you go to punch a window, you can't just put your arm through. You gotta pull it back, you know?
Do you like transferring trains, or you find it's a hassle?
I find it, New York City transfer, the train is easy because you could be able to walk pretty much everywhere, and it's a lot cheaper too.
Yeah.
Mom's good at it.
You know, as we travel together, Mom, transfers and other places sometimes they're not easy.
No, not easy.
It takes like 10 minutes to walk to the next train sometimes.
I find New York City transfer so easy. And you just walk right across and that's it. And it's so much cheaper too. And it's not how far you go. When the other country, the farther you go is more money. And in here, it's just one fare, that's it. And you travel 5 borough.
Yeah.
5 borough.
It covers
That's a bargain.
distance, yeah.
A bargain.
That's one thing about New York City subway system.
Yeah.
You complain all you want, but it's the largest one in the world, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
Largest is Shanghai.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Is it one price for all the distance and stuff?
No, it's not. I remember in Hong Kong, it took us like 10-15 minutes to transfer to get to our hotel.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
All the luggage.
with all the luggage and stuff.
That's hard.
Sometimes it's much easier just to take the bus with luggage.
Have you gone down to the subway station, I think Whitehall Street, where you highlighted it in the past and you said it was the most disgusting subways?
Oh, Chamber Street.
Chamber Street. Have you been
Yeah.
there since you've been back?
I was on the J train and it stopped there, but I didn't get off. It was still disgusting.
Oh, still, they still
Yeah.
haven't fixed it. I wonder why.
Because it costs too much money to fix it. The MTA is busy building new stations and maintaining. I don't think they really care too much about aesthetics now.
Well, they changed and renovated all the stations in Astoria.
Yeah, they did.
30th Avenue, Broadway, 29th Avenue, 36th Avenue, Queensboro Plaza. Wasn't it Chamber Street?
Yeah, it's Chamber Street.
Is it used a lot?
Yeah, it's used.
Is that to stop people from the New York Stock Exchange?
It's close to it. It's like two stops from it.
Well, since the stock exchange closed, I would think that it's not used as much, Chamber Street, right?
No, it's still used for like the Brooklyn Bridge and the City Hall. Here comes the train. Oh no.
It's so strange how the New York Stock Exchange is closed now, huh?
Yeah.
So it's just an empty building now? Do people
I don't
still-
know. I think it's still used for like media and for show.
Right. I think there's a restaurant in there.
It's still symbolic, you know, they can't get rid of it.
When I took a year off from college, I used to drive my friend down to Wall Street. He used to walk down on Wall Street, and I was driving a cab in between taking off from college. Here's a college boy driving a high school kid to New York Stock Exchange. No, it was the American Exchange that he was working at.
It's still around the same area.
Yes.
And on the weekends, sometimes these headways between the train, it's a while, like 15 minutes between trains. So if you're unlucky, you could wait up to 15 minutes. I would just taken the N train and got off at Canal Street.
Yeah, you could have done that too. But going this way to where we want to go, the Rouge Wonton King.
It's right there, yeah. Here's the D.
After we go to Rouge Wonton King, do you want to walk around Essex Street? It's pretty
Yeah.
nice over there.
We can. Actually, we can just walk around Chinatown too.
Yeah, we could do that.
I haven't made a Chinatown walking video yet.
Do you want to go to the pickle guys?
Not really.
I wouldn't mind getting a couple of pickles.
I have a feeling our train's gonna be really crowded. Could have taken the D train too and gotten off Grand Street. It's not that far away from East Broadway.
Well, if the next one is still not come, then we take the D then.
Yeah.
When you went to Japan, did you ever take the mass transit there, the subway system there in Japan?
Oh, here's the train.
Yeah, I guess. I just follow ActionKid.
It's the F.
When you took the subway in Japan, was it busy?
It was busy.
Did they have people pushing you in?
There were attendants. I didn't see anyone get pushed in, but I know they do.
Because I've seen in the past.
Yeah, they do.
So crowded, they push it in the subway.
It still happens.
You wouldn't be able to get away with that in New York City, that's for sure.
No, there'll be a lot of lawsuits and stuff, but somehow there it's tolerated. In Japan, on that Yamanote line, there is no waiting for the next train because the next train is still full and crowded, so they need to push people on the train. That's crazy. They have no announcement. If the train is full, wait for the next one. They don't do that there. Here's the F train. East Broadway. Yep. The last stop in Manhattan. Third Street Station at 6th Avenue. It's much busier here than the N train. I find that too, the N train is more quiet than the F. When you went to Hong Kong, did you feel the people there were more rude on the subway, pushing and not being as courteous? I felt the same way too. Even when they're walking on the street, they're like brushing up on you and stuff. On the subway, they're like running into the car and taking the first seat. So for those of you people who say New Yorkers are rude, I would say no, not compared to Hong Kong. I couldn't believe it. What a place. I'd say Hong Kong on the surface level is the rudest place I've been. And even in the Cha Chan Tang, they don't even say hello to you. They just say, how many people sit there?
The New York City Police Department would like to remind you that backpacks and other large containers are subject to random search by the police until arrival.
I kind of remember in Hong Kong too, people were getting on the train as people were getting off too.
Yeah.
At the same time, yeah. It happened a lot in China also, but the door path was also wider, so people can like enter through the middle and people get off at the side. It's just weird because like you really don't know how to act unless you observe people. Like it's acceptable there to go in the subway before people get off.
No, you could. Where did you get that camera?
Amazon.
Remember the name?
It's called DJI Pocket 3.
It's super cool.
It's so good, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's amazing. Almost lost my balance there. The train rocking back and forth. You should probably see my reflection holding on to the bar. Broadway, Lafayette Streets. This is Houston Street and Broadway. You know where I want to go after we walk in Chinatown? Katz's Deli.
You want to go there to eat?
Yeah, we can share a sandwich.
We're going to what time?
And after we go walk Chinatown, split one sandwich.
You guys can split it.
Because that place is iconic. I haven't done a proper review of that place. At least I don't think so. Let me see.
That sandwich compared to the bomb.
So 2 more stops. 2nd Avenue and East Broadway. Get the sandwich. No, go to Wu's Smart Pumpkin. I want to walk around after. After we walk around. Depends on how the line is though. It is Mother's Day.
I'm not sure if that's a big place for Mother's Day.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's more for Father's Day. I don't think a lot of mothers want to go to, let's go to Cat's Deli and have a 10-pound pastrami sandwich. You know, I've never eaten there.
You've never eaten there?
I've never eaten at Cat's Deli. I've eaten at 2nd Avenue
Oh my
Deli.
gosh.
I've also eaten at Wolf's, which I don't think is there anymore.
Alright, well we have to go to Cat's Deli then. You haven't been there. You haven't been there either? Okay.
Your mom always wants to go too.
Okay, let's go. Share the sandwich. I know, I wouldn't go there by myself. I don't have this opportunity. Yo.
You know Chris
Yeah, Chris Hot.
Yeah, he did a review there of the hot dogs there. He says they're very good.
Oh no, there's still another stop left. The Lancey.
Yeah, your mom and I, we've been to the 2nd Avenue Deli. That was nice, right? They had great mushroom barleys at the 2nd Avenue Deli.
I think Katz's Deli is the most famous restaurant in New York City.
Yeah, it's more of a tourist place though, you know. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of cattle going there, you know. The guy's cutting up the meat, passing it out for you to sample, you know, and you gotta find the seat. You know, 2nd Avenue Deli had nice tables, you know, it was more of a restaurant style place. You sit down, it's more civil.
This place you find your own seat. They don't have waiter.
They don't have waiter in Katz. You sit down first.
You go in there, there's a bunch of guys carving up the corned beef and pastrami, and they give you the sandwich, and you gotta find your table.
Yeah, you've never been there, so it's more of a reason to go.
And then they have like a pastrami or corned beef Cuban sandwich. They put melted cheese on top of all that corned beef, and they sauerkraut, and oh, it's just too much.
Alright, let's go get some Wu's Wonton King. I don't want to eat too much here though.
Yeah, we'll keep it light.
Alright, let's go. This is the last stop in Manhattan. Yeah, I remember.
Your mom got that lunch special, and it was like some kind of a melon, Chinese melon, with fish, fillet of fish. It was like $10.50 for the lunch special. Really, really good. Today's Sunday though, and it's Mother's Day. They might not have one special.
We'll see. This thing is rotating way too fast. You could hurt yourself with this, you know. I've hit my ankle and got bruised. This station is deep, man. Okay. Here we are, East Broadway in Manhattan. Ooh, Swanton King on the corner there.